welcome! Are you absolutely sure? Anything else I can do for you? Are you sure you want to give this up? Very well then. Have a wonderful day!
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase these? Lovely. I'll be seeing you again. Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. Ah, looking to sell. I'll be seeing you again.
Beyond this.
Ah, you wish to purchase these? Love. I'll be seeing you again.
you're from the Dandy Alliance, right? I saw you guys on the stream last week during the first event. You were awesome. I'll be rooting for you today.
Thanks so much. We'll do our best.
I'm on the hunt for a special item, a guitar. Believe it or not, they actually make musical instruments as collectibles in Tome, but they're hard to find.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Are they used for anything in particular?
Nah, they're just for playing music in-game. But actually, I heard there might be some kind of music-based minigame they're gonna introduce soon. Maybe the instruments will have something to do with that.
My team is entering today's event for the Campaign of Champions.
Much luck to you, young one. Fight with the strength of 1,000 fists, and may the RNG deities smile upon thee.
Hey guys, I noticed that announcer girl Foreva doesn't have green text, so she's not an NPC?
Yes and no. She's a character in the lore of the game, one of Webmaster's attendants, but when she appears during the event, she's performed by a real person.
Yeah, I think she's even voiced by some internet personality or something. It's part of the campaign's publicity stuff. You know how it is, but the Net Kings are sort of half and half. They're NPCs, but they're based on and voiced by the developers of Tome.
I know he's just an NPC, but whoever voices the other attendant, Andeva, he sounds so hot.
There you are. Nearly gave us a collective heart attack.
It's okay. We've still got a little time left. Let's go over our equipment and stuff one more time, and then head into the castle.
Ready?
This night is prepared for a definitively divine dance-off!
Don't hurt yourself in excitement, buddy.
Well, the drawbridge is down. That's a good sign. Do we just go in?
Halt, commoner! Please present your evidence of nobility if you wish to be accepted into the Grand Glistening Ball!
Right here.
Ah! You are most certainly on the list! Forgive my rudeness, esteemed guests! Please enter!
Gotta love that generically written dialogue to befit anyone who's allowed to come in. I bet he was rude to every commoner who came up to him.
Also, I think he was voiced by the same guy who plays Chief Batopio. I swear. I wish game developers would just hire actors and not do the voices themselves.
Come now, Squire. Peeking behind the curtain is just as rude as that hasty guard. The Net Kings discovered this world. Allow them the joy of performance as any other. Now, if ye shall excuse I... Nylock, master of fancy footwork! It is time to indulge in the festivities. Whoosh!
Oh, don't go too far in case we all gotta be together when things kick off.
Honestly, what we should be happier about is that the troublemakers aren't here.
Yeah, knowing them, they would have just found a way to clip past that guard and get in here to mess the whole thing up by trying to win a second event.
Yeah, really. All right, let's move to the front.
Queen Ruler Ruby shall be in attendance shortly. Please enjoy yourselves until then. Welcome, esteemed guests. Please help yourself to our hors d'oeuvres. They're quite delectable.
Behold, Squire! This knight is certainly shaking his moneymaker, yes?
Shouldn't you be with your own guild?
You again, huh? Stay out of trouble.
Psst, keep a low profile. I didn't meet the requirements for the first regional event. Would you say this one's bigger or smaller in terms of competition?
Definitely bigger, yeah. Last time, those troublemaker guys collected one too many of the necessary items to enter, so there weren't a whole lot of competing guilds to begin with.
Here's hoping that means we'll actually have a better shot this time around.
Guildmaster, this knight bears grave news. The end-all be-all has made an appearance this day.
Oh no.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Wait, is he that Zeto dude? I met him.
What? When the hell was that?
A few days ago. He was, not very nice.
Worse than that, he's the #1 competitive player in all of Tome, which means our odds of winning just got massively smaller.
Not necessarily. Until we see what this one's all about, we shouldn't lose hope.
If he's entering as a solo competitor, then we might have an advantage in numbers, depending on what we'll have to do.
Indeed, though they are a worthy opponent, the Dandy Alliance shan't falter.
All invitees, may we have your undivided attention, please? All bow to the illustrious Queen Ruler Ruby presiding.
Ah, my faithful subjects, you have all done splendidly to be allowed within my humble abode. I trust you're enjoying yourselves in our glorious grand glistening ball. My, so many of you, emissary of the heavens, would you be so kind as to rattle off a list of the illicit invitees?
With pleasure, Your Highness. Hey everybody, Forever here. Back on the scene for the Campaign of Champions' second regional event, the Grand Glistening Ball, right here in Morganite Valley's Chrysaberyl Kingdom. We're streaming live from the heart of Queen Ruler Ruby's Quartz Castle with a whole host of awesome competitors who proved their nobility at the door by spending this past week collecting 10 special gems. In attendance today are the Karmic Blossom, the Martial Artisans, the Changelings, the Dandy Alliance, the Elements of Surprise, the Casto Dreams, And lastly, a player who Tome fans should need no introduction to, the end-all be-all, Zeto!
Oh, how wonderful! Such resilient warriors you all are to complete my little assignment and search these lands for the precious gems I so covet. The very same gems I consumed long ago, in which to attain eternal life and beauty. And yet, as of late, I've developed such a strange affection for something far more delectable. When I first decided to task the denizens of this vivacious valley with collecting gems, it was in order to weed out the weak and sequester the strong, so that they may all be placed within my presence on this delicious day. For you see, I am simply famished. Yes, I hunger for power, your power, which I shall now devour!
Oh! What's this? A plot twist?
Welcome, my tasty little morsels, to the torturous dungeon of Quartz Castle. It is here that you shall await your ultimate fate, to be consumed by me and added to my limitless strength. My trusted attendants have outfitted the many cells of this dungeon with traps and puzzles of which there is no escape. But perhaps, if your cleverness holds true, you might find a way out. Of course, the first among you who manage to escape my prison will also be my first meal of the day.
Hey, can you hear me? It's an escape room. Let's act quick. The door to my cell's got a key lock. Search every corner of that room. I'll do the same. Let me know if you find anything, okay?
Okay. Found a key.
Great. Also, I found a marking on the wall opposite from the door. It looks like the number is 0505. See if it might help unlock your door. I'll meet you out there. We did it. I just had to fight against a weird copy of you.
Me too! Well, a copy of you, not me.
Then we may have to fight clones of everyone else, too. I couldn't open this door before, but... Thought so. Let's go. Hey, up here!
Hark! 'Tis Squire Hat and Squire Gamesoft!
We just broke out of our cells.
Same here. Anything out of the ordinary down there?
Only the wall separating our forces. Perhaps our paths shall cross by way of this hall.
Wait. There's something on the wall here. It looks like an indent in the bricks.
Ah, sharp eyes, Squire Alpha. Squires on high, doth there be anything notable on thine upper level?
Just an opening to another room. We'll go take a look.
Can thou hear this night's booming voice, Squires?
Yeah, there's nothing but pitch black in here.
Maybe that indent on the wall is like a map or something to get him through the dark?
Brilliant! Squires, listen carefully to this night's instructions! Move forward, then take a left, followed by a right, then another right, then a left, and finally a right! That should lead ye out of the darkness!
Well, go on ahead. Good luck and see you soon.
Okay. Left, right, left, and right. Let's go. Made it! Okay, what's next?
Hey! It's me, the Quisto! And I got 10 quiztastic questions for you. Answer 5 of them correctly, and I'll unlock the door for you. But if you don't, I'll open up the floor beneath you, and you'll fall to your deaths!
Okay. We can get at least 5 right between the two of us, right?
Question 1. What was the name of the boss in Chalcedony Canyon?
Rudy.
Question 2. How many different colored quirts are there?
What the heck? It doesn't tell you if you got them right or wrong? I think I remember. There were 5 different kinds of clears.
Question 3. What type of gem wasn't found in the Moonstone Mines?
Amethyst.
Question 4. What monster appeals from the summoning circle in the Plainite Peaks?
Bad memories. Let's see, what was that thing called again? Lavendera, that's right.
Question 5. What hides inside the treasure chests?
Mimicluster.
Question 6. What kind of pattern is on the winter vern's eggs?
Oh, I remember seeing one in the Hiddenite Heights. It was spotted.
Question 7. What is a color not worn by Queen Hula Whoopie?
Chartreuse.
Question 8. How beautiful is Queen Hula Whoopie?
The most beautiful?
Question 9. How many tombstones are found in the graveyard of Pasadena Canyon? Question 10. The last one. What kind of stone is the shop in Crystal Barrel Kingdom made of?
Oh, it's that squarey rainbow kind. Bismuth.
That's all the questions I have. Now, your total score is... You got all 10 questions correct. Congratulations! You deserve something special. Move along to the next room.
You did really good. I can't believe you knew the answer to that one about the tombstones, too. Come on.
Zounds! 'Tis our real comrades! Let us reunite, my squires!
Come on, there's a set of 4 switches up this way that we all gotta step on in unison. Hopefully we'll find the others soon.
Onward, squires!
A drawbridge? What are we supposed to do here?
Hey! Is that you guys?
Squire! Guildmaster!
Good. We should only be one puzzle away from getting the band back together in full. What's it look like over there for you guys?
There's a drawbridge with a musical note on it over a pit. And on the ground it looks like there's some panels with the same symbols. 4 of them. How about over there?
Oh, no. That explains it then. We got some kind of keyboard-looking thing and some button symbols on the opposite side of the wall. 16 of them. Bet you anything it's a musical number.
It's okay. We can figure this out. Those 4 panels you mentioned. Try standing on them.
Got it. Pick a note, guys.
This knight and the squires are in position. What is thy command, Guildmaster?
All right. Herb, read out the buttons on the opposite wall while I play the keys. Piano practice, don't fail me now.
On it. Stand by, guys.
Huzzah! Our musical might is unmatched!
It's down, guys! I think we did it!
Yeah, we got an unlocked door over here, too. Be right there. Hopefully. Glad that noise is over with.
Got some more switches around the corner. Let's hurry.
Let's hope we're almost through. And that there's no long cutscenes. Come on.
So, you managed to escape, and yet you've walked straight into my grasp. Fools! I am not Ruler Ruby. Your precious queen is under my control, and using her body, I shall eat you in your strength whole to take my sweet revenge on the Net Kings that conquered this land long ago. I am the ancient demon of glass, the mistress of mirrors. I am...
Egads! Rally, comrades! We must exterminate this foul creature and free the queen of her control!
Quick, we can pick 4 to take her on. Who's up for it?
I'm in.
Me too.
Let's do this.
I'll fight too.
The hunger! The hunger! I must feed on your precious power! The pitiful, grand, glistening ball is shattered to pieces. For you, this is the grand finale! Your faces, your forms, I shall have them soon enough. But until then, behold your most heinous reflection!
So hungry! Become a part of me! hunger, my revenge, all for naught.
I think we've done it!
No celebrating yet. The boss is beat, but no telling if we were the first ones.
Your Majesty, thou art safe and sound. That accursed glass demon shall pain ye no longer.
Does he know it's just a cutscene?
Yeah, just having fun.
Cute.
Warriors, can you hear my voice? It is I, the true Queen Ruler Ruby. I am alive and well. I thought for certain that parasite had taken my body forever. You have my deepest gratitude. Follow the doorway you see before you to leave that dreadful dungeon behind. You shall be duly rewarded for your efforts.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, same. The fact that this was just another copy makes me worry if we came in first or not.
We might have, though. Let's head through the door.
Please let this be the one. Please.
Temper thyself, Guildmaster. The truth shall be revealed soon enough.
It feels wonderful to be my own self again, and it's all thanks to you, my faithful subjects of the terrain. Because of your bravery, perseverance, and, well, cleverness, the ancient mirror demon Silicarnage has been vanquished, and I can return to my peaceful rule of Crystalberyl Kingdom. It seems in their trickery, Silicarnage created many duplicates of herself, and the tampered dungeon with which to trap you. Despite this, you each managed to walk away victorious. However, amidst the mirrored foes, one particular invitee alone promptly put an end to Silicarnage's true form and valiantly freed me. Attendant of the godly webmaster, would you please assist me in congratulating them?
Of course, Your Majesty. With amazing speed and precision, a single competitor came out on top this time. The super solo champion of the Morganite Valley is... Zeto! The end-all be-all! Competitor Zeto, would you like to share a few words to all the Tome fans watching the stream from home?
Yeah, I got a few. I had the esteemed pleasure of being a beta tester for this game a long while back, so I've been playing Terrain of Magical Expertise since well before launch. And so first off, I want to say that this game means the absolute world to me. I also take the fact that I'm considered the top-ranking player in the world very seriously. Honestly, I don't care about the money. This is more than just a competition for me. It's more like defending a championship belt or something, you know? Originally, I wasn't even thinking about entering, but after I passed on the first event and I saw what it was like, I changed my mind. I said to myself, no, you gotta be there. You gotta win this. So, here I am. But yeah, so I can't say I've met anyone else who loves Tome as much as I do. But I hope that with the next couple events over the upcoming 2 weeks, maybe some other guilds or solo players can step up their game and meet me at the top. Last thing. Sorry to hog the proverbial mic here. If you make it to the top, I'll already be up there, waiting to push you off it.
My. Inspiring and bold. You heard it here first, players. The gauntlet's been thrown, so good luck to any and all future challengers looking to enter the 3rd Campaign of Champions regional event, which officially starts tomorrow in Telluria City.
Thank you again, brave warrior. You have earned your place in the heavens for when our godly webmaster needs your aid. You all have my thanks. I consider each of you honorary knights of the Crystalberyl Kingdom for your remarkable service. Please take this as a small token of my appreciation. I hear that the kind ruler of Telluria City, my fellow Net King Exec, has recently fallen ill. I do hope that you brave warriors shall be there to lend assistance, but be careful. I fear that Silicarnage was an omen for something far worse. Good luck to you all. Shine brighter than any gem in this valley.
We'll see you all in 1 week for more Campaign of Champions live coverage. Forever out!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. At the very least, now we know what we'll be up against in the future.
In the future, when we win the next event and get ourselves entered, right?
Yeah.
I don't know which is worse, Zeto or Troublemakers.
Either way, we'll knock them all out. And whoever the fourth sucker or group of suckers might be for the final competition.
Quite right, Squire Kabatha. We prove the might of the Dandy Alliance by shattering that dastardly mirror demon. This knight has high hopes for the future.
You're right. Sorry, guys. You all did great. I really can't thank you all enough for still sticking with me.
Hey, why don't you go get some rest? We're gonna have to be ready first thing tomorrow for the next event, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll see you guys in the morning. Sorry. Dandy Alliance break!
I'm getting really worried about her.
Well, considering we know what's at stake now, she may not be trying to put pressure on us, but it's a lot on her. Especially knowing we only got 2 chances left to pull this off.
But the fact that she wasn't trying to hide how upset she was, that shows how much more trust she has in you guys.
Well said, Squire Gamesoft.
Huh?
Hey, you're a squire too!
Oh, yay!
The Guildmaster shall stay strong as always. I, Nylok, Dragon of the Fiery Bonds of Friendship, have faith that the Dandy Alliance shall accomplish its ultimate goal, no matter what it takes. Let us return to the world from whence we came and regroup in the morn. The hard-boiled Telluria City awaits!
Yo, Hattie!
What are you doing here?
Stephanie said something was going on around this area today, so I figured I'd see what's up. Oh! Well, that'd do it.
Greetings. It's been quite some time since I descended to the terrain below.
I hope you're all doing well. It appears the campaign of champions is going excellently. I've been very impressed by your efforts. My fellow Net Kings have done well to find courageous individuals and guilds with strong ties of friendship, even under the mysterious circumstances they've fallen under. You have persevered against staggering odds and saved them from many dangers. Thus far, a small group of 3 and a single warrior have proven to be the most outstanding in these trying times. However, in the coming days, I fear there will be far greater challenges. Perhaps it will take more than just a few hands to seize the day and bring triumph. It's been many centuries since my followers and I crafted this land from the splintered terrain in the wake of the Great Conquering. Much like that historic event, a single act might just change everything. Always be prepared. Regardless, I merely wish to send goodwill to you all and provide even the slightest amount of hope within each of you. Continue your valiant efforts. I shall be watching, always.
Man, it's funny. Kurt's got me second-guessing on if that was a real person, or if it was just another NPC spouting a pre-recorded message. Huh.
I wonder if it was meant to be the developer themselves, or just their avatar.
Yeah, see, I remember that the Net Kings are all based on the game's creators, but I keep forgetting if it's actually them or just characters. Feels easy to get lost in this world when you spend so much time in it. You feel like you're living in it. Still, pretty inspiring, right? Let's hope the ones seizing the day will be us this time, huh? Race ya!
Even artificials have expiration dates, and all good machines receive proper burials, just like all other carbon-based life forms.
Welcome to beautiful downtown Gulhattan Unity Square, central hub of Tularia City. We hard-working artificials provide technology and perform construction for the betterment of all inhabitants within the 4 regions of Tome. You're welcome.
Hey, bud. Could you spare a Bincho buck? For the record, I live in one of these houses. I just really want more Bincho bucks.
Extra, read all about it. Vice President Bincho rises to the top of Platinia skyscraper while President Exec is on sick leave. New currency instated for the people of Tuluria City.
Hey.
Did you guys see Webmaster's speech?
Yeah. Alpha already told us how you two were slacking off before you got here.
Hey!
Didn't have time, unfortunately. How was it?
'Twas glorious indeed! this knight sneakily stayed behind to bear witness before joining the Alliance this day. The godly webmaster making a public appearance is a sight to behold in and of itself, but their words of confidence instill much hope for the future.
They're based on the creator of Tome, right?
Supposedly, yeah. The head of the game's development is actually a big mystery. There have been rumors, but only a small handful of people who work at NetKing Software actually know them. It's like deep lore about the people who created the deep lore.
My brain.
All right, now that we got everybody, let's get up to speed. Follow me.
Is this thing on? Oh, lovely. Why, hello, ladies and gentlemen, robots, androids, and cyborgs of all versions inhabiting Teluria City. It's me, your humble and helpful Vice President Bincho. As some of you may or may not know, our beloved President Exec has fallen gravely ill to a mysterious disease of unknown origin. Our finest medical mechanics are working day and night to repair what ails him so. But, in the meantime, I shall be in charge of our precious city during President Exec's absence. Oh, how exciting! Now, my first order of business on this lovely first day under my leadership is a change of currency. I hereby decree that usage of Netty will no longer be permitted within the city walls. From this day forward, we shall be returning to the trading of cold, hard steel. Bincho bucks! Little coins with my face on them. Isn't it wonderful? In tandem with this glorious return to form, I'd also like to cordially announce a very special entrepreneurial press conference happening in just 6 short days from now. All up-and-coming investors are welcome to attend. That is, if you are of the upper echelon. Any and all attending organizations or individuals must be in possession of at least 1 million Bincho bucks to be granted access to the press conference being held here in Platinia Skyscraper. I trust that anyone interested in being part of this new era I'm ushering in will work hard and fast to obtain the necessary funds in that time. Best of luck to you all, and it's been a pleasure.
I wonder if he's evil.
Boy, golly gosh, and gee willikers, I hope the president doesn't die from being too sick or from being too kidnapped.
Yeah, so you get the gist. If we want to get into that event, which I can only assume involves a rescue mission of some kind, we need to raise 1 million BB pronto. I went over some info early this morning, and thankfully there's tons of ways to earn them. Virtually every mission in the city can get you some, but battles against other players and enemies don't. They only earn you Netty, which is still important, but can't be exchanged for Bincho bucks.
I stopped by the shop earlier out of curiosity, and even they're only accepting the new currency. But I imagine we shouldn't be spending any of it there, right?
Definitely not. That's all just a trap to eat up your time and effort. In fact, the merchant where you can still spend Netty for the same usual items is actually standing right next to the real shop, so just make sure to go there instead.
Excellent! Now, how shall we begin our profitable efforts, Guildmaster?
Plenty of options. Basically, any menial task you do around town can earn you BB, but there's a few in particular that can really make you a ton, if you know where to look. To start with, the Gold Hatton Casino has plenty of minigames you can rack them up in. There's also 2 new special battle systems they introduced as part of the campaign that completing missions with will earn you a lot for. I read there's a track on Silva Isle where you can try racing battles, and some mysterious dude in Illumin's Alley that you can challenge to a rhythm battle. I'd go and check those out anytime over the next few days.
Right, so when we register, will one person need to have all the bucks collected together for it to be accepted?
I think so, yeah. So maybe we should have like a check-in every day and assemble it all to meet so we can register right away when we've got enough.
Hey, actually, got a suggestion to that.
Shoot.
Bang.
Ow, you shot me. How could you?
Easily. Also, I think You should take a day off this week to visit your sister. And by that, I mean an entire day off. I know you like to keep tabs on everything as much as possible, but we also don't want you to be stressed out into oblivion.
I'm fine. It's totally okay. You guys don't need to worry about me.
No, seriously, I can hear it in your voice how exhausted you are. You're working your everything off, and that's awesome, but you need a break. Please, just do us all, and mostly yourself, a favor and grab a full day of rest, okay?
Tell them no.
Nay, Guildmaster. Squire Kabatha is indeed correct. I, Nylok, Master of Holding to Healthy Habits, insist that ye rest thine mind, body, and spirit in order to properly lead the Dandy Alliance to victory.
What he said. And hey, I was treasurer for my school one time. I can handle that job, so it's one less thing for you to worry about.
Treasurer in the 6th grade.
I'm just trying to help, man! Back me up! Look, I'll stay in that casino level and just play minigames every day to rack up stuff in the less fun but efficient way. And the rest of you guys can go do the more interesting stuff this week. You can all just stop by and drop off any major chunks of BB you earned of me anytime you want. What do you say?
Okay, you guys win. Alphonse, I'll appoint you as treasurer for the Alliance this week. Just don't become a gambling addict.
No promises, other than keeping the money safe. That I can promise.
But I'm still gonna have my laptop on me during that day off, just in case. If any of you guys want to earn some netty on the side at the arena, feel free to hit me up.
All right. Shall we split up and start raking in the dough, or what?
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody check back together in, say, 4 days. I'll reach out with a meeting spot when that time comes.
I'm gonna log out real quick and check my email. You guys can drop me a message when you've got some missions you want me to join for.
Will do. Dandy Alliance, break!
Going to Gold Hatton Casino today. Got any tips for winning it big?
Here's a tip, stay away from that place. I was curious and stopped by, but it's nothing but slot machines. That's no way to win it big.
I bet you 10 cents that it's all a front for something else. There's gotta be something more to it than just slots.
I'll try and sniff around a bit. Thanks.
Hey there, passerby. Want some free advice? Try not to be too technical about things, because if you just do what you think is natural, everything will be crystal clear.
What, no infernal?
Here, I got you. I'm infernally angry at how punny that was.
Hey, just wanted to say your character designs are all really cool.
Oh, thanks a lot. You know, that's one of the best things about MMOs. There's always so much customization. You've got the freedom to present yourself in whatever way you want.
Speaking of which, is it not the default character model you're playing with? You have a whole plethora of options to choose from. Why so simple? I'm just not very creative is all. Anyway, have a good day!
The real best thing about MMOs is that this one doesn't have any stupid microtransactions to give people an unfair advantage.
Earlier today, I went down this long checkerboard hallway and got chased by this giant floating head. Man, it was terrifying.
You think that's scary? I'll show you scary. Today, I saw an alien. In the game, that is.
Maybe every copy of Tome is personalized.
We're all on one big server, right? Y'all just being superstitious.
Oh, ever since the change in currency, I can't afford everything I need from the shop. I wish there was some place in town that still accepted Netty. Don't tell Vice President Pincho I said that.
Greetings, traveler. Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
Hello, welcome to the shop. We are currently only accepting payment in Bincho. Goodbye. Hello, welcome to the shop. Goodbye.
Dojo Master Jet is one of President Exec's coolest creations. He was inspired by the fierceness of Tome's many monsters and built to teach all of us how to defend ourselves. You could learn a thing or two from him.
This is the Tellurius City Martial Arts Dojo, Runt. Don't take that the wrong way. That's what I call everybody who loses to me. Jet, you're welcome to try and prove me wrong. Fine by me. I'll let you take a taste of my list of special techniques for this battle, so you can figure out which one you want to have for yourself. That is, if you can beat me. Hope you're ready to break a sweat today, Runt! All right then, Runt! Let's just see what you can do. another overzealous runt like usual. If you want to take me on again, you better try a different strategy. Don't give up, but keep working hard. Wow! Didn't expect that level of skill from you. Well then, I guess it's time I taught you that new special technique, huh? Whichever one you like the most, I'll make it happen. It's all yours, Runt. Hope you don't mind if I keep calling you that. I also call everyone who defeats me Runt. It's an old habit.
Oh, was just coming out to see if you were here. Sweet. Already been at it for a while. I lost track of how many hours. But I gotta maintain my duty as treasurer. I don't care if I have to be here all week to help rack up that million. I'm gonna do it.
Well, I'm ready.
Cool. Take these. I heard a rumor that there's a way to get to some kind of sub-level of the casino where there's some more games, but I think it's random? So far, I haven't run into anything out of the ordinary. It's a slow grind, but if we get better and better at it, we can at least get some steady income of BB while the others are earning the rest.
Sounds like a sensible plan.
Let's do it! I'm gonna go back to the machine I was at. Come find me.
Welcome to Gold Hatton Casino. This establishment is owned by our gracious Vice President, Bincho. Try your luck and you might be the next millionaire of Telluria City. We apologize for any and all slot machines that may or may not attack you during play. If any and all of these malfunctions occur, please consult the coin dispenser at the back of the store to issue you a full refund for your lost Bincho bucks.
Hey there, would you care for a drink?
Sure.
I don't actually work here or anything. Just felt kind of like home, you know? I may not be a real NPC, but I do like helping people out. Are you a little down on your luck at the moment?
Me? No way, I've got plenty of luck.
Really now? Well, even the luckiest of people have bad luck once in a while, isn't that true? This sacred water is supposedly a purified version of the volcanic hot spring water from Orange Island, the same kind they use for all the healing stations, but enhanced with magic minerals. At least that's what an actual NPC told me once, you know. There's actually enough in one bottle to split between a whole party's worth of players, so if you're ever in a tight spot, share the wealth and it'll heal up all your HP and MP.
What do I owe ya?
This one's on the house, but hey, don't forget to share a few good drinks with others yourself someday. Have a wonderful evening, or whatever time it is for you.
I feel like this one's my lucky seat, so I'm gonna stick with it. Let me know if you hit any jackpots. If you run out of Bincho bucks, just go bug the robot over by the back wall and they'll toss you a refund.
I'd like to ask for a refund, please.
We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Here are 5 complimentary casino coins to make up for your unfortunate experience.
You know this is all a sham, right? Pincho hasn't got eyes and ears on every inch of this place. If you want to see the real deal, take a look behind the posters up on the wall.
Hey, Alpha, I think I found something.
Oh yeah? What's up? Ooh, a secret button.
Press it.
Who wouldn't? An elevator made of panels. A panelevator. Ah! Well, here's the sub-level, I guess. Don't know why I didn't think to check the posters.
You really are becoming an addict, aren't you?
No! It's just a game anyway. Well, let's go check what's around the corner, huh? Looks like it's you and me versus the world, Hattie. Just like the first day we logged in.
Hey, we're no joke, regardless of my username.
Oh, good. Glad we cleared that up.
play more! More! More!
There's an old saying amongst high rollers in card shark. Always trust your opponent, but only after you've cut their deck.
Yeah, well, here's another saying. Never trust a guy if you can't see his eyes. See? I can make stuff up too. Come on, guys. Even if you beat us, you're not gonna get any Bincho bucks, remember?
Maybe not, but the sub-casino actually takes Nettie, so...
So you're camping out, waiting for new people to come in and ambush them for their money?
It's a dirty job, but we're gonna do it!
If you're looking to gamble at the Sub Casino, you're gonna need both a lot of dough and a lot of luck.
Between the two of us, we've got plenty of both.
And who's to say we don't? Oh, now this is the real deal.
Are you doing all right?
Okay, I admit it. I love this kind of thing in games. I'm too chicken to try real gambling because I worry I'll do something stupid and lose it all. Not that there's not even more important stuff at stake here, too. Let's get a closer look.
Welcome to the Goldhattan Sub-Casino. This part of the establishment is absolutely not owned by our gracious Vice President Pincho. However, off the record, one can use the now illegal currency of Netty within this area, if one desired to.
I might look like a regular little chicken, but I know a thing or two about gambling. Just make sure you don't blow all of your natty. Although, you are a really lucky person, aren't you?
Care to try one of our slot machines? It costs 10 netty per play.
No.
Care for a game of roulette?
No.
Care for a game of blackjack?
No.
Care for a...
Sure.
Care for a game of...
No.
Care to try?
Sure.
Care to try one of...
No.
Care for...
Sure.
Care for a game of...
No.
Care for...
Sure.
Care for a game of blackjack?
No thanks.
Well now, what do we have here? Seems a slew of sneaky citizens can't yet conform to my capital currency. This is most displeasing. The use of an incorporeal coinage was an invention of our stupendous former president-exec, who is, need I remind you, no longer serving as ruler. Therefore, I'm afraid that for your crimes of illegal use of dealing in neti, you must be punished. Well, I say I'm afraid that it is you who should be. For not dealing in the steel of Bincho Bucks, you shall feel the steel of my minimum security robot. Such a heinous crime by such insignificant individuals. This is more than you deserve.
Huh. Wonder what triggered this boss showing up.
Guess our luck ran out.
Our luck? Nah.
You know what they say, the house always wins.
Aw, it's kinda cute. But let's smash him into a million pieces.
Ooh, you were supposed to be pummeled by my Minsecro. Perhaps the battle grid is another outdated invention by our former president exec that I should ban from this shameful city. Now, don't let me catch you rabble riff-raffing it up again down here. Carry on, then.
We're on a roll, baby! That said, how about we call it quits for now and get out of here? Let's get the next elevator up. That was fun. At least we got a little extra out of that. Anyway, second thought, I think I'm gonna save this place for another day, like after the campaign's over. I wanna help, but even as treasurer, I could probably serve the team better if I'm out in the field with everyone else and not sticking to one place. Still got plenty of time anyhow. I'll just make sure to be easily accessible for the others to come and find me.
You're so brave to finally overcome your gambling problem.
I know we're gonna get through this together! Truth is, I just really want to help out the team as much as I can. I still feel like these last two competitions I haven't contributed a whole lot, outside just being grunt. So this time, I really want to start pulling my weight, especially now that we know what we're fighting for, so to speak. But hey, let's come back another time, just for fun. Otherwise, if you and the gang manage to gather some big chunks of BB, come see me so I can store it away.
Don't spend any of it now.
Shut up. Have a good one.
Heading to a place in Telluria City today. Any monsters I should be on the lookout for?
The cyber roaches sometimes get joined by these little creepy TV-headed guys called Happy Hollow. They can attack, defend, and summon other enemies.
Worse than that are the bangarangers. Like when they begin their countdown, in 3 turns they'll explode and do major damage to your whole party.
Yeah, you gotta take out those guys super fast. Right after they begin their countdown, they boost their defense. Don't hold back.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Have any of you guys been to the racetrack on Silva Isle?
I haven't, but a friend of mine did. He told me about that racing battle minigame. The way he described it, it sounded like the minecart ride from Moonstone Mines, but even tougher.
Personally, I'm more interested in that rhythm battle thing over in Illumin's Alley.
What do you guys think of this Vice President Bincho character?
I think it's pretty obvious he's gonna be the bad guy of this week's regional event. Wouldn't be surprised if he's the final boss.
Yeah, even before the campaign happened, he was always written to be a kind of conniving usurper type of guy. But I'm curious as to how they utilize President Exec for this story too.
I'm so happy! I just found out my girlfriend's gonna get to keep her job!
Hell yeah! It's a happy Pride Month after all.
Congratulations! Take care!
Great. Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, a fine choice, a fine choice, a fine choice. I'll be seeing you again.
Yo.
Hey, so what's the game plan?
Game plan? We're just gonna hang out with Softy. We don't need a strategy for that. Or do?
You might.
Wow, thanks! Seriously, I'm glad you came though. Figured this was the least I could do after that whole fiasco. Gotta show I'm a team player and that I'm willing to make new friends. Still, hope I don't screw this up.
Hello.
Hey, you made it. How's it going?
Not bad. A little tired.
Same here. I barely slept this week, but, it's our duty and all.
So, what's the mission?
Right, so that little racing minigame stuff was talking about? There's a racetrack at the end of the sector that should be where it is. And if we can band together and conquer it, we'll be rolling in fat stacks of BB in no time.
Okay, should we get going then?
Yes, we should. Let's going.
Let's going?
You heard me.
We're gonna knock you all senseless! Senseless!
Now, when you say we, do you mean you, and you? Or you, and you?
My head is spinning.
If you boys are on your way to the racetrack, I'm trying to petition for the game makers to let us do a race ourselves, like on foot. If we beat you, we get a few signatures.
Oh, sure. I would love to roll you up into a ball and punch you down the asphalt.
Aw, that went south really quick.
Dang, man! We're falling apart at the seams!
Greeting? Ah, you wish to purchase this? A fine choice. Thank you. A fine choice. Thank you. Lovely. I'll be seeing you again.
I recognize you chaps. Entrants into the campaign, aren't you?
We are actually.
Yeah, that's nice. We got Bincho bucks to scrounge up so we can have a shot at the next one.
Really? Well, time to clean shop.
There's people out there that need help. We're gonna win the Campaign of Champions and get that prize money.
That's very noble of you, but sad to say.
We're the ones who are gonna take the win. But don't worry, we got people who need helping too.
This is just one loss. We'll do better next time.
Greeting. Ah, you wish to purchase a fine choice. Thank you. 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 I'll be seeing you again.
I'm gonna go see the races today. The vehicles are so big and powerful. I wonder if they've got sentience like us. I hope they don't mind the visitors riding them around so much.
I heard there was a mysterious racer that comes to visit the track once in a while. He rides this super cool motorcycle. He must be the fastest guy in all the city on that thing. Greeting? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine... Lovely! Ah, looking to sell? I'll be seeing you again.
The very system that President Exec built is just so convenient. Allows for folks like me to keep away from the hustle and bustle of downtown Goldhattan. The seaside is much more my style, and there's absolutely no fear of falling in and being electrocuted.
So, how'd you guys meet?
A couple weeks ago during the first regional event, me and Nylok ran into her by chance.
I remember. That was an interesting day. Those troublemaker kids really gave us a run.
Oh, Lord. So you met them before that day we all made up? That's too many times. Sorry you had to suffer that.
It's all right.
Huh. Was that with Nylok, Hattie? I don't even remember you guys mentioning that.
It wasn't a big deal, really. We handled it.
Fair enough.
What about you guys? I know Stephanie and Nylok have known each other for a long time before they formed the guild, but...
Oh, yeah. We met at one of the battle arenas and had a pretty evenly matched one-on-one where I remember being particularly hilarious and probably made a memorable enough impression on our esteemed guildmaster. Once in a while, I'd play against her and some of her friends from the last guild she was part of, and she and I kept in touch. Then, when she decided to start her own for the campaign, she hit me up and I came on board. Then, around the same time, I picked up a copy of Tome for Alpha.
Alpha and I both joined the same day, not long before we ran into you.
Wow. Seems like we all got together through a lot of coincidences, huh?
Perhaps it was fate that banded us together.
I mean, this really has felt like a fate thing to me. But maybe it's because I've been going through so much weirdness lately. Just having people to talk to every day that I can depend on has been a serious relief. I was entering by myself on kind of a whim at first, but it's thanks to the Campaign of Champions that I met you guys.
That's good. Honestly, with life as crazy as it is for everybody right now, I'm glad the game's been a nice distraction at least. And like I said, happy to have an extra hand. Especially for this event. I can't imagine how much of a pain this would be if it were still just me, Steph, and Nye.
We should get back to it then. Are we close to the racetrack place?
Only one way to find out. To just keep on moving ahead.
I get it.
I'm glad.
Let's go! Let's go! I'm burning up over here with flames of passion!
Settle down. I'll put you all out quick enough.
Boy, you got me butt good.
Quite strong, but my one wish is to get even stronger than I am now.
Well, you're doing great so far, but it's not over yet.
Guess I got a lot to learn.
Hey, buddy! I'm heading back to the start of the sector. Need a lift?
Heck no.
Forget him!
Pardon us, but we got a race to catch.
Is that right? We just had our first racing battle on the track, so we're taking a quick break.
If you come across a slick-looking ride called the Argentum Apparition, that was designed by my buddy here, and named by yours truly.
Ooh, are we gonna get to create our own car?
Welcome to the Silva Isle Racetrack. Here you can watch, bet, and compete in Telluria City's exciting new racing battles.
And here we are.
So Stephanie said this racing game can earn us a lot of the money we'll need, but are there any specifics on what we need to do?
This minigame is relatively new and was introduced specifically for the campaign. A few other levels have them scattered around. Addie and I had to deal with one on a mission we did with Nylock a little while ago. Now, supposedly, if we do really well in a match, we'll get challenged by a particular NPC to a special race. If we can beat the NPC in question, we'll earn ourselves a pretty nice chunk of Bincho bucks.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Welcome to the Racing Battle Driver's Education course. If you have a registered vehicle for Silva Isles Racetrack, please come see me.
Welcome to the Silva Isle Vehicle Shop and Registration booth. If you're interested in competing in our ongoing racing battles, here you can purchase, build, and register your vehicle.
Yes, we're interested.
The registration fee is 100 Bincho bucks.
Oof. Is it okay for us to spend that much?
Steph said it was alright. Gotta spend BP to make BP.
Excellent. Please enter to access the Vehicle Construction Shop.
Oh my god, yes! Maybe it's just because it's not frickin' minecarts anymore, but I am so down for this minigame now. Alright, I say we go for something big and bulky that we can ram the other racers right off the track with.
Ooh, can I have dibs on the color? Purple!
Oh yeah, color of royalty. Give me some giant wheels, yeah, there we go.
Plenty of room for us all to sit.
Gotta have some weapons on there too. Post-apocalyptic road-raging wasteland style. Bam!
It's so beautiful.
Sweet. Oh, look at her. She's gorgeous.
Looking slick.
All right, Hattie. Do the honors. Christen our baby with a name.
The Pixel Cruiser.
Ooh, slick. I'm down with that.
That settles it then. Man, brings a tear to my eye.
You really love cars, huh?
Look, my dad works at a dealership. I grew up surrounded by them. I can communicate with them.
You're like Curb, the car whisperer.
Who doesn't actually own a car?
Oh my god, what? That's the worst. I literally couldn't live without mine. Never mind.
But it's okay. We have our sweet child now. We'll take care of her together. All of us. All three parents.
Parents. I don't know. Is she responsible enough to own a car?
Not unless she gets a job and works her tailpipe off. Now let's get her registered and out on that track.
Would you like to register this vehicle for the Silva Isle Racing Battles?
Yeah, buddy. I'll grant you guys access to it too, in case you want to come back another day.
Excellent. Thank you for your contribution. Before entering your first race, please make sure to successfully finish your driving test.
Oh, good. First you guys give me horrible minecart level flashbacks, now you curse me with driver's ed flashbacks. Why?
It's real considerate of them to think of your safety though, even if it's just imaginary. Plus, if you guys have done this before, it's better if I learn the basics so I don't go in blind.
Yeah, good point. Let's get it over with.
You cramming for your driver's ed exam at the last second? You're always so careless. Fine, I guess you can read over my study guide.
Medalla 6 Heart.
You better pass! I don't have a car, but it sure would be nice if somebody could give me a lift once in a while, instead of having to fly everywhere!
Greetings! If you are interested in competing in the Silva Isle racing battles, you will need to create and register a vehicle with proper safety clearance. Please speak with the vehicle manager first at the shop to your right.
Welcome to the Racing Battle Driver's Education course. Do you have a registered vehicle for Silva Isles Racetrack?
Yep. Teach us your ways, oh master.
Our education course will require you to perform a mock racing battle against our automated automobile. Use this time to practice each of the necessary driving maneuvers to exemplify that you can be trusted to follow the rules of the road. Good luck!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Jump! Boost! Blast! Clash! Trap! Trap! Duck! Turn! The winner!
Congratulations! You have passed the driver's education course. Your registered vehicle is now allowed for usage in competition on Silva Isles Racetrack. Good luck and drive fast, safely.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip. All right, let's go.
Greetings! Are you interested in competing in the Silva Isle racing battles? If you have registered, you may race against others in a match between two competing vehicles.
We've been through hell and back to get here for the last time. Yes, we are interested!
He's an NPC. He can't hear you screaming. He's also a robot, so also he probably can't feel your anger either.
Well, it makes me feel better, okay?
Excellent. Does your team consist of 3 racers?
Yes.
The entrance fee is 100 Bincho bucks. Please enter the waiting area for the next available match.
Finally! Okay. That only took a year. How you guys feeling?
I'm okay. It's funny. After I got over the nervousness of the regional event the other day, I feel like I've already kind of gotten used to the, general level of stress that comes with this.
I hear ya. After a while, you get used to it. It's okay to be a little afraid, but we can't accomplish nothing if we don't keep a level head. Or at least pretend to have one. Compared to the stress of the regional events, though, this is nothing.
What are you guys talking about? We're gonna win.
Yeah, Hattie's right. I bet that NPC with the big bucks will show up just as quick as we win the races against these other chumps.
Oh, hey! Long time no see, old friend.
Can we not do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna echo that sentiment. The formalities are fruitless here.
Oh, great. It's the buzzard who swindled Alpha. Don't tell me we're stuck playing with you.
Glad to know I'm in the presence of the drama king and queen and their court jester.
I'm royalty.
We don't have to deal with them if you guys don't want to. Do you want to exit out and look for another match?
No, I think this is a sign. You two cast members down to give us a good show?
Oh, you must have been holding on to that one for days.
As a matter of fact, I came up with it just now.
Well, I say we take them up on their offer. Any excuse to run these chumps off the road and earn Bincho bucks.
Hey, chump is my word, bird.
So, should we have a nice, friendly race then, guys?
Why not? Anything to get you all to collectively shut up.
Perfect. Happy to make you into some roadkill. Let's get out there. Our car's gonna cruise right past these schmucks all the way to the finish line.
Start your engines! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Boost! Jump! Boost! Boost! Clash! Trap! Duck! Trap! Trap! The winner!
Yeah! How'd you like the taste of my dust?
I'm choking on it. Oh no, you're all making me sick. Time for us to go. We've got better things to do.
Oh, did you guys leave a bun in the oven?
Bye.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I definitely liked that better than the minecart thing.
Agreed. Riding in style is way cooler than in some old beaten-up cart.
Yeah, our little beauty is the pride of the track. Now, let's see here. Keep an eye out for anyone mysterious and potentially rich looking.
Fancy yourself some pretty good races, do you? I saw you out there. You're all right. Why don't you take me on? Head to head. No other races to get in our way. I want to see what you guys are really made of.
Ooh!
Well, that's our ticket. Let's go show them what for.
Start your engines! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Boost! Boost! Turn! Gear shift! Duck! Duck! Gear shift! Gear shift! Duck! Turn! Trap! Duck! Gear shift! Trap! The winner!
Not bad. Seems like you got a pretty good handle on this. You aiming for the campaign of champions? Well, you best get even better on the track. You never know what skills may be required in the future. Watch your back out there.
I'd say we were ahead of the curve on this one, but it looks like the...
Please, please don't.
Curb was ahead of him!
Boo.
Anyways, I guess we're done with that.
Well, I had a lot of fun today.
Same. This was a great idea, Curb.
If you guys had a good time, mission accomplished.
Can I be honest with you?
What did I do?
Since I've started playing Tome, I've had a lot of people approach me, acting like they want to help me or be my friend or other stuff. 9 times out of 10, they turn out to be lying, or they change their minds, and they're not very nice about it. Stephanie's been a real lifesaver. She was the first person who I knew, right away, was actually trying to help, and actually wanted to be my friend. But also, the fact that you invited me out on a mission, personally, shows that all of you guys cared enough to put the time in to get to know me, even just a little. So to answer your question, what you did was something really nice.
Hey, well, it's no big deal. You're a part of the team now, and it's the least we could do.
So, we got our prize, and I think I've had my fill of cars for today. How about you?
Hell no! I want to come back and do this again. It'll be like Silver Runners 2, The Revenge. This summer, Curbifer returns from the open road, and this time, he's ready to kick asphalt.
Rated PG-13. 4. Please go home if you're under 13.
PG-13? Yeah. I'll release the uncut version later when the public outcries for it.
Sure.
All right, I'm a head off for the night. As my dad would say, I gotta go take care of the 3 S's.
What are the 3 S's?
Shower, shave, and sleep. Yeah.
Gross.
Sorry, not sorry. Good night!
Bye.
How are you holding up?
I'm alright, thanks. I hope he's doing okay too. I guess we're all a little nervous in our own ways. It's only been a few weeks since I left, but it feels like it's been forever. Maybe just because I've been cherishing the days I've spent with the gang pretty closely so far. I appreciate both of you guys inviting me out today.
Have you talked to your little brother yet?
No, not yet. I want to, but I've still been a little too scared to say anything.
I understand. It's okay. Take as much time as you need.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head off too. Have a good night.
Friend, don't forget to always buckle your safety belt.
Thank you, kind citizen.
He's just really excited.
Know anything about a mysterious NPC in Illumin's Alley?
Oh, yes! A friend of mine went there yesterday and said this guy challenges you to some sort of rhythm-based minigame.
You know, I bet it's something like that music puzzle from the last regional event.
Maybe, but I'd rather hit up Silva Isle to try out that racing battle thing.
Any monsters in Telluria City I should be on the lookout for?
Yeah, if you happen to get stuck in a fight with a robber robot, take it out ASAP. Those things can steal your items and make that option unchoosable on your menu till they get defeated.
There's this other one I keep hearing about, but I've never seen it. It's like a giant face with 2 swords it carries around, something like that.
I'll keep an eye out.
You know what I find really attractive? People who wear masks.
There's nothing hotter than someone who's conscious about their health.
Good to know.
I'd imagine the most attractive quality in a person is them still being alive.
Heya!
Egads! In a rare occasion, it appears that I am... Nylok, dragon of being terribly tardy! 1,000 pardons, Guildmaster. To ye's well, Squire Hat.
For shame, Sir Nylok! Thou can do better!
Oh, the shame of it! Forgive me!
At ease, Brave Knight. We're all accounted for. So this mission's all about tracking down a certain NPC attached to a new minigame that'll net us some major Bincho bucks. It's a little thing called a rhythm battle.
Most intriguing! Doth this rhythm battle require shaking thine moneymaker? This knight admits, after the pianic puzzle in the Quartz Castle's dungeon, the desire to dance is stronger than ever.
Well, you might get your wish. It's a music-based game where if we can track down this character we're looking for, we can challenge them to a throwdown. And if we win, we might even get a big chunk of the million we need to enter this week's event.
Very well. Then we shall seeketh out this mysterious, musically inclined mortal and dance, swing, and sing their face off.
That's the idea. Any questions?
Let's find him.
We ride!
Let's head on in.
It's not safe for a guy like me to go down that creepy alley. I wish I could track down some of the leftover loot hiding amongst the wooden boxes.
I heard rumors of an artist that roams the alleys of Telluria, expressing himself through paintings and music, all while running from the law. So cool. I heard
Oh, great. More of them. Bet they're here for the same reason we are.
If it's to earn some Bincho bucks, we'll be snatching those up before anyone else.
Sorry, I wasn't paying close enough attention.
So you're a dragon, huh? Aren't you guys supposed to fall to a knight's sword?
This dragon is a knight, with a blade of cold steel that can outmatch any other. Prepare thyself.
Knocked out cold! Yowza!
Burnt to a crisp. Wow.
A battle, is it? Time to test my theory of applied demonics.
Naha! Theoreticals mean nothing when applied against action.
Glad to see you're always in good company, Nye. soon be dealt swift justice for your crimes.
What? This knight is innocent! Innocent!
Kinda hard to convict anyone of murder around Tome when death is barely a consequence.
I just wanted to see the color of your blood.
La Uitim Utsain Ole! That's hello! Nice to meet you all!
Egads! Aliens have invaded Guildmaster!
Was only a matter of time.
Hey, come on! My character is a living pumpkin! Doesn't that count for something?
Indeed, the terrain is visited by many bizarre and interesting life forms.
I've heard of you. The Danby Alliance, right? I consider this an honor, but you are our direct competition for the Campaign of Champions, so...
There can only be one winning guild in the end. The respect is appreciated, but I'm sure you know how this goes.
Fight with everything thou has!
Seems I've run out of time.
You wish to purchase these? A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, thank you. I'll be seeing you again.
This old place is so run down that most of Tolaria's guards don't even bother to clean it up. But it's become an artist's paradise for the mysterious musician. Every wall's like a canvas.
I believe it's only been a couple weeks since we started this whole thing. Feels like it's been a century already.
Nay, time and time again, time's passage proves to be more than merely an illusion. It's a precious treasure we must covet each and every second of.
Especially at a time like this. Are you okay? Just thinking. Man, Nai, how do you do it? It feels like you always have something deep and meaningful to say, even if it's cartoony as hell sometimes.
Nah, this night's conversational camp is nothing to scoff at.
I seriously wish I could be more encouraging to the gang, you know? Finally opening up and telling them the truth about why I'm doing this. I feel like that was a good start, but I want to inspire them.
Ah, yes. It was not an easy task reaching this level of inspiring improvisational insight. Many years of perfecting mine performing prowess were spent, and much credit is due to the talented former leader of our guild.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Nice told you about the Tales of the Terrain, right? Izzle RP Guild?
More than that, I've met some of his arch rivals.
Indeedly so! Squire Hat has battled alongside this night against the likes of the devilish Demon King and the sinister Serpentine during past adventures of the campaign's run. But ye hath not yet heard the legend of the mighty Sir Maximor.
I never had the chance to meet him. Always heard amazing things, though.
Our former leader was a valiant and noble knight whose words were like watching a never-ending epic story unfold before thine eyes. What a positively professional performer! 'Twas without a doubt that Sir Maximor was the greatest inspiration of I. Nylock, master of taking sound advice from superb knights!
He sounds awesome. How come he's your former leader, though?
Ah, another story in and of itself, the full extent of which could be saved, perhaps, for another day. Sadly, Sir Maximor had to take his leave of the terrain of magical expertise. As were his words, his valiant efforts were needed to serve another universe entirely. There were those who required his greatness and his kindness far more than we.
Do you guys still keep in touch?
Every now and then, the faintest whispers of Sir Maximor's voice may echo through this knight's ears, but 'tis seldom. Truthfully, we heroes had to carry on his great legacy in his absence. We were also quite fortunate to have the void of a lack of leadership filled by Sir Maximor's faithful steed, Galantaz, who has magnificently taken on his duties in that time. Even without speaking a word while in the terrain, we feel Galantaz's immense passion in storytelling to guide us all. Thus, the inspiration to inspire others continues ever further.
That's awesome. I know I was always kind of on the outside looking in when it came to your guys' RP stuff, but it's always something I've admired from afar. Would have been nice to meet Maximor.
Time is a treasure, but a cruel mistress as well. In the blink of an eye, an influential individual in one's life can be there and then gone.
You're right about that.
Please, Guildmaster, forgive mine poor choice of words, for they were not inspiring but downtrodden. 1,000 apologies yet again.
No, you're fine, Knight. Thank you. I went to see her yesterday. Even though it's hard, I have to be prepared for the worst. And I have to make time while I know for certain that I have it.
You're really strong. Don't forget that.
Thanks. Even though I don't always feel the strongest I can be, I know that you guys believe in me.
Let us press on, Guildmaster. We have an important mission to accomplish.
Right.
President Exec once created the ultimate artificial of entertainment, but he evolved into a true artist rather than just a performer, and vanished. Anyone lucky enough to run into him now is in for an unforgettable experience.